Hello, hello, hello. Uh, Today is going to be a bit of a less organized stream than I usually put on. My focus has been all over the place, but very soundly on Palia, which was already the plan. Um, but I can't promise that I would be able to actually stay focused on any one thing, so we're going to run amok, which instead of uh, my normal party's default, um, definition of it is just going to be even more all over the place. We're not just running around and hunting and catching whatever we see. We're building and fishing and bug catching and doing Luna New Year. I also don't know how long I'll be going tonight because my wife is most likely going to come back from the trip she's on at like 10 p.m. Normally I would end at like 5:30 p.m. So we'll just see how it goes. If we're still going pretty strong around the time that I would normally wrap up, I'll keep going. Um, and if it's starting to slow down and die down like it usually does, then I'll wrap up and go back to playing solo because goodness knows I'm still going to be playing Palia either way. Um, and then past that, she might have a meeting at work tomorrow. That would be a couple hours after the Palia updates are supposed to finish. So I might have some time, or she might be doing homework or whatever, um, to actually play some of the update on release day. If that happens, I'll be posting on my Blue Sky, so keep an eye out there. If it doesn't, I'll be back next Monday to play the update, which will be mostly plushie hunting. So that'll be fun. And Tav, if you're in here, I saw your message on Discord pop up. Let me check that real quick. I do end up closing Discord on my computer just to save my computer some resources. Uh, so then it's like, do I lean over and grab my phone? All right. So it's currently daytime. Um, and I'm already at my plot because I'm starting to make, I'll actually come up this way. I'm starting to make headway on getting this build more hammered out. And it's probably going to be a lot fewer bugs than I was anticipating, which is exciting. So I'm trying not to fully occlude these corner struts. Also, let me know if audio levels are weird at all. I adjusted Spotify slightly during the visual novel stream, so I want to make sure it's still at an okay level now. But yeah, so I don't want to occlude these corner struts fully, but I also want it to be fully enclosed. So it's presenting some interesting challenges and throwing my math all off, but that's honestly a good thing. And we can see it from under here. It's fully enclosed. It doesn't look too crazy. There are some bits that kind of stick out, but hopefully it'll still look okay once all's said and done. So I think this next portion I was estimating at 7 or 8 bugs, and then this one will be like 2, probably like 4 or 5. So I should have enough bugs on me right now. And you can see the central dome that I'm working on for the very tippy top that I'm going to have to glitch up there with blue glow bugs. Those are not easy to get. They're even harder to get than the green glow bugs in star quality because they're rare bugs. So it's kind of a pain. And then to make matters worse, I might also end up glitching or just using builder's blocks, because it looks like about the right height, to put the ancient glow bug up here on the tippy top. And then that's all going to go above all of those. So it'll only be truly visible from the outside, but hopefully it'll kind of make it look even more special. But yeah, so let's make the next layer. Make sure it's facing the correct way. And I estimated 7 or 8, so I'm going to put 8 up there. So that's 4. Oh. That's 6. I'm going to go grab the straggler. And 2 more. It's a lot quicker with fewer bugs, which is nice and makes sense. But it's weird not completing the arch because I feel like I'm forgetting things, even though it's very much intentional. Okay, there's that. We'll come over here. And for these, I've been doing a 2-part glitch to sneak them in. If I try to put it directly up here, it's going to say that there's a collision issue. So, cancel place that one out of the way. And then cancel place all but the first one of those. And then rotate into place. And remember which one you're actually placing it in. Helps a lot. Okay, so it looks from a glance like we have the level of collision we need. I am going to reset the plot so that I can see, the full picture. And then I'll go up on top. There's a chance I'll have to remove at least one of the terrariums that I just put up. And that'll be a lot easier to do accurately from above. Oh, and let me actually switch my phone off of Wi-Fi. Oh, it's already off. Okay. Sometimes that helps if I'm seeing little bits of lag, but... Okay. So, we're on this level here. And it looks like that was pretty perfect, actually. With almost a little risk of a peeky hole, but I think we're good. Not to be confused with a peeky, the chicken variant. Yeah, I think that'll do us. And then for this next one, we're actually going to need, it looks like, about 6. Hopefully not 7. Yeah, 5 or 6 should do. So, I'm going to go back over and do that. I was looking for a lo-fi covers playlist today instead of just whatever kind of vibe. And I found this 90s and 2000s playlist and was immediately on board. I was listening to some Andy Black earlier, along with the rest of my mixed playlist of random bullshit. And really just wanted to keep blasting that. But figured I should do something a little bit more in keeping with the style of this game. And conveniently enough, doing 6 left 1 in our inventory, so we have an item to do our cancellation placement, so we're good to come back up. That's also part of why I keep this step here, because if I forget to grab an extra placeable item, I can use that and just grab that real quick. It's not structurally required in any way. Okay. And for this one, I'm actually going to have to remove the corner strut as well. Oop. And show you inside of all the terrariums. Okay. And then it needs to go on this one. And oops. Didn't quite position that right. Hard to see at this angle. There we go. Okay. Then I'll reset the plot again, and we'll check it out. So that one does stick out a little bit, which I don't love. But it also looks like it might be required. Oops. Shit, I can't get back up there that way. Let's see. So what I'm going to do is come up here and pick up, not to, like, put back in my inventory, but just to grab the, topmost, I'm going to have to go all the way around, the topmost piece in the curve we just put on, and just carry it around with me to see what it looks like if it's missing. That way I don't have to redo all my work and, you know, get it placed back on there fully. I can just work with it being loose and cancel removal if needed. All right, that already shows me that it's required. It's unfortunate. I don't, like that it sticks out like that. But it's what we got to do to keep it fully enclosed. It also looks like we probably won't see the center strut from the inside, at least on the very tightest corner there. But that's okay. We'll see it over top, and we'll definitely see it on the outside. And it'll be still fairly distinct on the outside, which I think looks pretty cool. Next thing I wanted to do real quick, since we completed that part, is try to do some quick math, which is going to go so well. Okay, so all I need are the partial struts right now. So this first one is, I'm going to put this on. I can't reach up high enough to point. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, which makes sense because the full length is 14, and that's one less. And then 12, 11. Oh, no, it's actually 11 and then 10. Because it drops 2, and then 8, and then 6. Okay. So then I think that maths, but gonna verify real quick. Okay, so 48 I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more sections. So I need 336, not counting the 2 I currently have towards it. So 334 more lightning bugs. And that should be the accurate number unless I change things, which I don't currently plan on, but we know how that goes. So 336 more. Much better than the 590 I thought I would need, but still daunting, considering I get between 8 and 12 usually per night that I go out there, which it's about time for me to go do. So I think I need to go repair. I had thought that I reset myself pretty well before I hopped off to do chores and stuff. I did not. So we'll be a little late getting out to Bahari, but that's okay. Not enough repair kits. Oop. Put these back before I forget. I do have buzzy jars on me in case I go down to southern Bahari. But 10 of those, 3 of those. But I'm not going to be hunting for the rainbow tip until at least tomorrow when the update happens. I just don't feel like it's worth spending my time on that when I'm going to be spending so much time on it anyways to get plushies. Okay, now we can go to Bahari. Sorry, I got a message from, and she might be here now, Honey Daisy, and wanted to respond to that just in case. All right, bug hunting. Hi, Honey. I think I decided to call you Daisy, but now I'm stuck on Honey because of last night. How's it going? You missed out earlier. I almost reached out to party up, but didn't want to get sidetracked and forget to do stuff or get ready for stream. But I got 2 plushies, a lantern bug and like base level Cernic. 158 is my bug level. That's craziness. You're level 21. Look at my hunting level, wherever it is. 240. I do a lot of a lot of those two things and not much else. Oh, dog stuck in a tree. Okay, cool. The dog fruit didn't go too high. I switch off with hunting and bug catching really quickly. Yeah, I tend to switch tools fairly quickly in general. Things were a lot more competitive in the stress testing, closed beta, and early open beta. You used to not be able to share resources like rocks and trees. Or, let me rephrase that. Rocks would not stick around for other people to come get. Same with forageables. Trees are the same. And hunting and stuff was a lot more contentious. It felt like the party systems also weren't as good. So I got really fast at, oh, hey, things are happening around me and I need a hit on everything for it to count. And then it's just stuck around since then. And with my play group, I was telling you last night that I tease them about they don't have to get good because I'm here. I've just tried to get faster to make that even more the case. So that I can keep being an asshole. Oh, I thought that dog was stuck too. LOL, the hunting level is proof. Vince, which he was already pretty high up there before he and I ever met. But his hunting level, I think, is over 300 at this point. But he doesn't like bug catching nearly as much. And overall just generally plays a lot more than I do. And usually plays in a party, too, which I was not doing for a long time. Yep. I did not hit a single one of those dogs. What are you working on right now? Honey, you said you were playing Palia. You're doing a little bit of everything. You're broke again. Fair. If you want, the next time I'm on Discord on my phone, I can send you the garden layout I use. It's not the most efficient. Like, there are people who have min-maxed gardening to hell and back. But it's low effort and it's symmetrical, which works better for my brain. So if you want that, I would be happy to share. Yes, show you the way. Okay. And I can show you just on my garden when I go back to my plot later too. I don't think that scared that bug. Also, if you hear weird loud noises, that's our clothes washer. Nobody is trying to break into my house currently, or anything like that. When I was in Bahari earlier today, someone was asking for like, hey, if anyone's doing lures tonight, can you add me to your party? Can I join in? And somebody was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing any lures until tomorrow. And they were like, why tomorrow? And everyone in the server was like, new plushies, and just blew that person's mind. I guess they didn't realize that the update was tomorrow. So they were just like, oh shit, can we party up now so that we're together tomorrow when it launches? And I was just like, that's not really how that works, but sure. My pharmacy is fantastic. Holy shit. They sent me an automated like refill request earlier today, and I've already filled my medication. And this is one that for some reason got double filled because I'd called it in before an appointment and then they sent in a new script. My insurance was just like, sure, fuck it, have extra. So I was in no danger of running out. They're just like, here you go. Have some more. We've also been going there long enough now that we know the pharmacist and one of the main farm techs. So it's half a social visit when we have to go pick up meds. Yesterday, you decided to do a round of Hot Pot after we played. There was a mean girl on the server. Literally everyone there was telling her to be nice. Bro, fucking... I think it was after we... No, it was this morning, I think. No, it was before we played, actually, I think. Trying to walk it back in my head. I was idling on my plot while I, like, finished up submitting like check-in forms for an appointment I have tomorrow. And all of a sudden I look up at chat and there's like this person being like, last time I checked, I'm the one in law school, and calling people victims and saying like, I don't want to see any predators on this server or something. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? And that was like the tail end of the conversation. They all went their separate ways. And there were people in the server just being like, guys, stop. So I just took a screen capture of the full conversation and was like, hey, support, can you like... I don't know if there's fault to be pinned here. I don't know what's going on. I didn't get the full context. But, you know, this doesn't seem appropriate. And also, if there is something sketchy going on here, like, y'all don't want this liability. And I got a response back of just, yeah, thank you, we'll investigate. Sorry. It was weird. What was the mean girl doing? And was she targeting you? Because if she was targeting you, I'll need to have words with her. She said, I know I'm toxic. And you were like, see a therapist. You reported her to. Palia is supposed to be positive. She was not targeting you. Good. But yeah, there are some times when people get real spicy. And it was especially a problem when the underground didn't have enough hot pot tables for everyone on the server. They had 6, and servers can hold up to 25 people. So there was usually one person that was stuck without a hot pot table. And so people would either snipe or be like on Switch or lower graphic settings and not see that somebody was already at a table waiting. And words were had. Like, there were some situations that were way blown out of proportion for, not being able to play a round of Hot Pot. But that's at least sort of understandable. It was someone else, but either way, you don't stand for bullying. Yeah, absolutely. Unless you're telling your hubby that you're his poppy, right? Then it's okay. She was upset because the other player was talking too long to play spam. Spam pot in the market doesn't even really work. Like, if you want the most tickets. And Vince was saying, too, that he saw one round go to, like, round 21. Like, it's not the round 14 cutoff that you see in the underground. Oh, it was at the underground. I mean, still, like, spam is something that everyone there has to really consent to. And if someone would rather chat, like, just leave the table. It's fine. And I mean the mean girl, not the person who's chatting. You were killing me last night with the shit talking, by the way. I don't really know anything about your husband, but the idea of you just suddenly getting on call and like, yeah, I'm just gonna call my friend while we play this nice little cozy game. And then just fucking fish harder, bitch. Would have been so funny. Oh, Sarnak plushie. Also, okay, that Nightbot message hadn't fully scrolled chat on OBS, so it's just like, am I missing things? Fish harder is officially a slogan. Yeah, I'm good with that. Not only do I need to design a pin for myself, but maybe that'll be my first merch, is fish harder. I need to look at how much button presses are. Not that I have a printer, I guess. Just handwrite every pin on a scrap of paper and then put it in the button press. Top tier merch. Or, Vince is actually working on opening an Etsy shop. just make him do it and take like a cut of the profits. An Etsy shop, how cute, love that. Yeah, he's actually working on launching in June. I assume like the 1st of June or the first week anyways, because his initial stock is going to be some basic stuff and then a whole Pride merch line. I don't know anything more about it than that. And even if I did, I don't know that he would want me to share it. But he sent a bunch of us some stuff for Christmas, and it's wonderful quality. Basically everything he sent us, or at least most everything, was branded merch. So in my case, there was a lot of Palia stuff. So he's not going to be selling that. But as long as we don't point too heavily to Palia with a fish harder pin, I don't see the problem with it. Also, honey, have you played web fishing? You'd see it as free promotion, and no, you have not. The issue with that is that if Paleo wanted to, they could go after him for copyright infringement. But, like, there are certain fish we could reference that are in lots of different games. And either way, like, graphically it could be different enough that it wouldn't be a problem. And I'll be playing a lot of different games that have fishing. So there's that too. And then web fishing is another cozy game. It's like $5 on Steam. That is primarily based around fishing. There are other tools that you can get. But Vince and I just tried it yesterday for a little bit, and it's actually a lot of fun. And you set up like little servers or worlds or whatever to play with people. And then you can set up like your own private little campsites and stuff. It's very much like Animal Crossing, and stylistically too. God damn it, come here. But focused almost entirely on the fishing instead of everything else. So eventually, especially if Vince is ever available during a time that I'm free to stream and wants to do a voice chat, eventually I would like to do a web fishing stream. And that includes Paul and whoever else would want to join me. I'd post the lobby code so that people could join and play on voice or off. I saw a bug over here. Where'd it go? Okay. You'll have to check it out. You saw a meme earlier that said something along the lines of wanting to go fishing but needing someone to put the worm on for you. I grew up fishing. And I grew up in Maine, and then Florida. So, like, fishing was a lot bigger there than it is where I'm at now. But, like, every summer when I was in Michigan with my grandparents, I'd be fishing, like, every day. And all the time in the spring and summer and fall, my dad would take me fishing in Maine and Florida, and it's something that's very near and dear to my heart, even if I don't really do it anymore. Um, but I got over the bait thing real early because he almost never used synthetic. It was always worms or chicken livers. Oh. It's a great hobby, seems super relaxing. It can be, for sure. And it can also be like higher energy if you're out like tuna fishing or shark fishing or whatever. Um, I've never had to clean a fish myself. Oh, it's after 3. Okay. So that was something I was researching really heavily when we had gotten licenses years ago now. But I don't know how that would go. Hey, Paul. How's it going? Also, let me give you a shout out real quick. Forgot the command. Sharks lost you there. Yeah, no. I am not into shark hunting at all. It's one of those things that feels like just, you know, big game hunter machismo to me. And sharks are friends. I think I have technically eaten shark, but that was also my dad just wanting to eat weird shit for machismo. But anyways, if you don't already follow Paul, go follow Paul. He is a variety streamer, and he's my primary mentor with streaming. Once you get started streaming, honey, if I don't know the answer, he's going to be the first one I ask. And he's lovely. He's not streaming this week because he's not feeling good. But his schedule's on his Twitch page for, normal weeks. So yeah, go drop a follow. Thank you, thank you. What are you up to, Paul? I think I saw on Discord that you were also on Palia. Was that even a pond fish? I didn't process. Yes, it was. Okay. I was gonna go back home. Oh, hi, Bright Eye. But I think instead I'm gonna go down south and bounce between the ponds to do some fishing. I'm supposed to be doing ocean fishing to clear this quest, but I just want to pond fish. We've been talking a lot about hoping that with the plushies they've already announced tomorrow, they drop more than just the 2. I don't see it happening, but I would love if they did. Just, hey, these are the 2 big ones, the one that we gaslit you about, and then the one that is going to take everyone 16 years to be able to get. But here's some extra bones we're throwing your way so that you shut up. You were on Palia, but you've moved to Hard Space Shipbreaker. It's quite relaxing breaking up scrap spaceships. Very nice. Do you also like Power Wash Simulator and that kind of stuff? Let me actually check Central's pond real quick. No fish holes. You love Power Wash? Yeah. Oh, that's a cicada. I don't know that I'd find pleasure in those. There's also the one where you like redecorate a house and it's very specific about what it wants, but you end up like tearing down walls and stuff before moving on to the next one. I don't know. I only know about these from Game Grumps playing them. Because Aaron really likes playing those. I just feel like I'd get bored. House Flipper. Okay, Jan plays it. That tracks. Kill that dog real quick. Yeah, I'll hop up here. I'll try to do a better job than I did last night when we were fishing, honey, at keeping track of when night falls. Because I didn't realize until it was like 10 o'clock in game. Oops. Paul, since he just came in, I should let you know my channel has a new slogan, which is fish harder in all caps, courtesy of Honey. Hopefully I end up having the same luck with pulling waterlogged chests as I have been. I think I actually got some new makeshift furniture with the last set too. Because the last couple days have been weirdly, like, lucky with chests. And then Honey, you and I each caught a plushie last night, which was nice. I keep forgetting it's... Oops. I keep forgetting it's Monday, so all the achievements have reset. I was like, I definitely fished enough this week to clear those. But nope. My general practice when I'm fishing for plushies in these two ponds is to clear out all the holes, fish thrice more, check for holes, and if there aren't any, move on to the other pond. Just because I feel like it gives the holes more time to respawn if they're going to. And then if there are still holes, that resets the 3 fish counter. Once I reel this in, I'll block that person. Or that bot, rather. I've been getting none of the people who come in here try to make friends and then, quote unquote, try make friends and then ask me to buy their shit. And a lot more of those like auto bot things with the glitched out text to try to avoid filters. Which, honestly, then there's no moral qualms about. I was just gonna say you have that bot that seems to work wonders. I'll have to look into it between streams. Have you had any where it flags things inappropriately? Because that's what I'm worried about with something so automated. It just auto bans them, no way of telling if it was a false positive. Yeah, I do worry. But might be worth doing. I just appreciate, at least with the people who are clearly bots, that there's no like, well, shit, I mean, I want to support small artists, but not like this. It's just, alright, go away. It's almost as cathartic as it is disruptive. I had so many things I should have been working on this weekend while Lane was gone. Because I still haven't done our taxes. And I need to... I have a 30-day food challenge thing. You've probably seen the one I've been doing for music on Blue Sky, Paul. I have one that I'm making to share around and stuff based around food. But burnt out on making graphics partway through and just stopped. And then I have to make a thumbnail for the 12-hour stream I did Friday and post that, which I'm probably going to set up to run overnight because fuck that shit. And I'll do the same with this VOD. But just so much to do, and I just played games instead. Alright, I think that was 3. No more holes. We'll continue. Technically, the choppas I need the most plushies of besides Azure are the middle tier, the striped. But we got one of those Saturday, Vince and I, so I'm less worried about it. The single shot kills are just the most satisfying. Yep, wrong tool. clear out some inventory space. Oh, I forgot to open this. Trash. Here, add some flowers. That should help. I wish fish and bugs stacked higher than they do. Or that they gave us more bag space. They're gonna have to, with the Elderwoods, I feel like. Definitely more storage space, but hopefully also another row of bag space. Because the back and forth is a little frustrating sometimes. Or a sales register in Bahari or something. And then I think this came out before I was streaming, or I just didn't talk about it on stream. I think I talked about it to a streamer when the update came out, but not on my own stream. But there was a mention in one of their updates where they were talking about, like, hey, and we're still working on the Elderwoods. We're expecting it to come out early 2025. They referenced, and there are mysteries beyond the stars or something, with kind of a wink, wink, nudge, nudge kind of attitude. So we should, I imagine. Oh, I love this chandelier. That's treasure. We should be getting more Grimalkin content hopefully soon. Either with the Elderwoods patch or right around the same time. Which would be cool. I would love if eventually we managed to travel to the Grimalkin homeworld. Minnow plushie. I was trying to figure out if it was a boot and then remembered that I can't fish up boots with the bait I'm on. What time is it? Alright, I'll travel home. I'm excited to see what the spot A set looks like tomorrow as well. Fish. Because that could look really cool. And we've seen the incense burner. Or whatever it is that they teased before, alongside the new plushies. I am disappointed that they only teased the plushies and not any of the furniture. And surprised that they didn't tease any of the cosmetics either. Because normally they'd be like, cosmetics, cosmetics, and also look, plushies. So that was a little strange to me. But they might really be starting to take the feedback seriously of, you need to cut it out with the fucking cosmetics. Because that was a real pinch point for a while. Also, I think I forgot to mention it earlier when we were talking about the update and the lures, but I have 30 honey lures ready for this update. And I have enough to make a bunch more buzzy jars too. I'll look at that in a sec. But I'm ready. We're gonna get some fucking bug plushies. Snails are not one of the critters I ever plan on keeping as pets, but I do really like snails. They're cute. Let's look at buzzy jars first. I need to start holding on to my silk thread instead of making it into silk, because realistically, I don't need more money. I think I'm fine there. But we have a fair amount of buzzy jars now, and plenty of lures. I hate money, Paul. I do. That's why I keep gardening. So 7 of those, 1 of those. Also, Paul, I finally did the math because I finished half of one corner, so I was able to get accurate numbers. And I already forgot what the number was. Uh, 336 more lightning bugs. So I have one on that plot, plus that one. So 327 lightning bugs are what I need to finish that roof. I need more glow bugs. But that's fewer. I'll need 8 and then 9 more, 17 starred glow bugs. I'm gonna go grab some bouillabaisse real quick, actually. So, making good progress. 327 is a lot less daunting than 590 some odd. Palia just crashed. Give me a second. Yeah, it looks like you could see it too on the stream feed. It was starting to really jitter. And then it's been giving me a weird little pop-up of some exception happening. So that's good. I wouldn't be surprised if in the patch notes they address some sort of memory leaks that were happening or something, because all of the glitches have been getting noticeably worse leading up to this new patch, and as far as I know, they never ran a hotfix. So, who knows? It's to the point now where when someone says they're having a glitch in the server, everyone in chat is like, here's how you fix it. Namely with the tool glitch, where you can no longer access your tools at all. The phone is so stupid sometimes. Okay. Alright, let's try again. Let's get some bouillabaisse. Hey-ho, Daddy. Looks like the frame rate is still a little crappy. If it doesn't stabilize once I'm back in Bahari, I might kill Spotify and switch to game music. But I'm guessing it's more so server side from how the game's been acting. I think it's okay. Actually, let's go to Mirror Fields, fishing that pond. And then when it's about time for Hot Pot, we'll do that. And I'll just have to remember to hop off of a Hot Pot table before 3 so I can buy some shit. Okay, sounds like my wife will be home around my normal stream end time. So I won't be streaming late tonight. And I might actually end up hopping off half an hour early, but I started half an hour early, so that's fine. Texting her back real quick. Okay. Oh. I did click. It just did not respond. That's okay. It was a real fish. We don't care. There we go. Spot over here. Oh, I should check. My hook's about to snap in half. I'm gonna run by the Dia farm and then down to Einar. Bit of plans changing again, but that's okay. There we go. I don't do well with hills, with hiking or with shooting. No holes there, so we'll go to Einar. And I'll just run up here, get a bit of a glider drop. Oh no, okay. Bags have been going underground a lot lately too. How far did I get on Gold Rush earlier? 'Cause I was finding a lot. 6 out of 10, yeah. If I wasn't planning on going straight to Bahari after the market, I would break so much of this copper. There's so many good rocks today. That's alright. Einar, give me some hooks. Don't quite have enough yet for the bobber. I realized that with having gotten so many other things from him, including finally the aquarium. Oh, apparently I haven't gotten the wallpaper either. I didn't get the bobber. That's okay. We're a little early, but I'm just gonna head over to the Springfields. To the fairgrounds from there. I think I am going to switch out of Spotify though, because either my computer or Palia are chugging, and the bit of lag is starting to frustrate me. Okay. Let me get that set up here before I get distracted. Yeah, I think that's already a bit better. Maybe. And while I'm loading in, I'll make sure the process actually ended, because Spotify can sometimes be a pain. Even if it's not set to dock. Yeah, it looks like everything's good. And I think I should have wishes ready, but not. Yes, okay. Alright, just the one. I'll come over here. I like this corner bench. Catching up on messages. Make sure he knows I'm not AFK. And we'll be ready to go in 2 minutes. Let me see. I haven't been... Oh, wow. Honey and I were playing late enough last night that counted towards Home Chef, but not towards... Oh, right. It granted those, and then this carried over from last week. I'd forget that's how these work. But yeah, we did a little bit of cooking, but that's the only cooking I've done in months. Haven't been doing these because there's nothing in the store I really want. Almost done with regular fishing. Nobody's been fishing next to me today. Lumberjack and go with the flow. Crafting, hunting, and prospecting. Not bad for weeklies, since it's only Monday. Oh, hello, Lady Lulu. We'll see if I actually pay better attention this time during Hot Pot. I think the last time I streamed Hot Pot, I had no focus whatsoever and ended up making a game drag out for like 5 extra rounds. Hi, Regia. And we're gonna start spamming F because this person's gonna try to snipe for some reason. Okay. Okay, they didn't get in. Chances are they just couldn't see us, which is fine. But Honey and I were just talking about how contentious Hot Pot gets sometimes. Paul, did you watch the screen capture video I sent in our group chat last night with the in-game chat thing? Because that was a wild ride. Oh, I want that. No, you need to catch up. I was idling on my plot and looked at chat to see a whole conversation, like, alleging what sounded like pedophilia, while the two quote-unquote victims were... It was a mess. I ended up reporting it with the video attached because it was longer than I wanted to take individual screenshots of to Palia support, because I was just like, this seems like normal internet bullshit, but like, just in case, you should probably look into it, and either way, I doubt this is what you want going on in game chat. Wasn't hot pot contention, but still uncomfortable. Yeah, yikes. Oh, I think I'm friends with Namio. It's alright, but heavy on the artificial sweetener for the blackberry dragon fruit madrinas. That's Sad. Because the plushies are cute, but... Well, the plushie and the Choppa cup hugger thing. But those promotions are so expensive, and we don't need cappuccino mix or energy drink powder or whatever it is. And my wife and I both have gut conditions that get wrecked by artificial sweeteners. Don't need that. Don't need that. Do need that. Goodbye extra Cernic meat. Now I just need rolled meats. This is a nice quick table. No such luck. Let's see. I will take this. I'll take that if it sticks around. Could have taken the lobster claw too, but that's okay. Oh, 2 people are collecting blue. Yeah, good thing I didn't take that. I have a lot of options right now, but I'm not really close to winning. Kitty Willows, I just noticed her name. That's cute. I saw Willem Dafoe earlier. Oh, I do need that. I have a feeling someone's sitting on all 3 carrots. And I'm just waiting for the 4th one. Do need that. And now I'm really just waiting for a carrot. I'll even take it on a stick. Just give it to me. Fine. I'll wait for corn. Hopefully the other corn that I discarded already is still in the discard. Are you fucking kidding me? I processed that as I discarded it. Well, hopefully someone throws out a corn soon. There we go. Thank God. Okay, 4 pairs. Not a bad place to start, but it means there will be hard decisions to make. I'll take fish, and I'm mad at yellow. Hope this sticks around. Yes. Okay, I don't need that. I was scared. I could have technically gotten rid of the potato for that, but it's okay. I'll take the Justin Timberlake noodles. Good to know someone else is collecting pasta. I'm already locked in, but you know, good to know. And meat, apparently. Good. Fuck. I'm tempted, but I'm not gonna switch now. It's too late. So many yellow now that I don't want it. I'll take a 3 meat. It's not really what I need, but I'll take it. Okay, now I at least have only 3 colors. I'll get better coinage that way. Or, I guess, ticketage. Don't need that. Don't need that. Nice. Okay. I was like, is that the 3rd noodle I need? Because I really want that steak. Nope. Now I just need the... I think they're supposed to be soba noodles. But chopstick noodles. Yeah, those. Yay. Okay. Couple more games probably before I need to go buy some stuff. I had decided that I wanted 1 more bench and 1 of each of the lampposts so that I can have pairs of everything at least. And then everything else will be going towards more snake plushies. Because I'm sure those will be available for trading from people who stocked up. But if I don't have to trade for any because I just have a bunch, that's even better. Okay, I just need soba noodles. Sure, increase my odds. Not the right one. Well, apparently I should have doubled up on these. Yay. Okay. One more. Oh, everyone left for Choppa Chase. I'll still stick around, because if I'm just playing against NPCs, then that works. I haven't been bothering with the Choppa Chase lately, because the tickets aren't necessarily great for how much time it takes, and the spawn rates were so low that it was just more frustrating than fun. I am excited for when the regular market comes back next month. I have some stuff there that I'm gonna need to buy, like a new arch, and then the spawn rates and everything were better. Hey, there's one person. I'm surprised they're updating tomorrow, but Lunar New Year lasts until the 20th. Now that I think about it, that's a little strange. I'm fine with it. I'm not complaining, but the timing's something. Don't need that. So many potatoes. I just had a moment of panic because I hadn't seen the dog in a while. I was like, I don't think I let him outside without me recently. Is he just like out there miserable? No, he's just on a different side of the couch than usual. I just need heat root. Come on. Not garlic. Is this person collecting heat root? Is that what's happening here? Did they just start with 3? Oh, you can hear the Choppa Chase music. Fine. I'll switch to garlic. As expected. It's beautiful. God. I hate this game sometimes. I'm not gonna have much time to buy anything. Come on, Novi. Bless you, chicken. Cat just sneezed real hard across the room. There we go, finally. Okay. Store. Bench first. And then short lamp. And exchange my tokens. Probably not in time. Well, I'll be able to exchange them regardless, but I won't be able to buy any more. And they're not gonna give me any lucky envelopes anyways. Let's see. Is it already closed? Yeah. That's okay. I have enough for... Actually, no, I don't quite have enough for one of the other lampposts. And then I'll need 2,200 more after that. But it's progress. So, I'm gonna go back to Bahari and fish some. And then stay there overnight for bug catching. So there's a webcomic I read. What is it called? Give me just a sec. My webcomic app is so messed up right now. Gene and Clark, that's what it is. And it's just kind of a slice of life paranormal thing. I got top comment on it twice now. Because I end up seeing it when it updates, and it's just so easy to say some irreverent bullshit on it. But it's also the only one that I comment on at all. And it makes me laugh every time Webtoon's like, hey, you did it. It's like, I don't let me do these things. The first one was that day's comic was about the vampire trying to suck somebody's blood and being like, will you fucking drink some water? Like, I can taste the Adderall and energy drinks type of thing. And I made a comment about, like, his blood's probably so thick you have to chew it. And that got people, like, squeaked out upset. It was beautiful. Wow, someone just cleared out this field. I apparently did not have bait equipped. That's good. It's been doing that a lot more lately, where it'll just take off your bait for no reason. And I'm not sure why. But if I need to toss stuff out before I go back to my plot, that'll be the first thing I toss. There we go. And one more for the 3 funnel hop ponds. Okay. Oh, goodbye, garlic. Come on. That one wanted to be beaten into submission. Couple of holes here. There's a game that was recently released on PS5, I think called Neptunia or Saturnia. Neptunia. On the dog ears. That looks interesting. And it was one of, not the first time, but one of the first times since I actually started streaming that my wife was like, you should get that. We should get that for you so you can stream it. It's not on PC, so I will need a capture card for it, but if that happens, it'll be interesting for sure. It has very, like, canned ooh-woo voice acting. Saka, no growls. Come here. Saka, come. No. Like, the voice acting that was in the video we saw of gameplay was bad. And I'm not entirely sure whether the doggoos are friends or enemies, or if it's like Slime Rancher or what. So I'll have to look more into it. Alright, that's 3, so we'll hop back over. Kill this chopper. Break this iron. Let's see. There is a spot here. Much easier to reach from this side instead of on the rock, but I like the rock. Oh, and there's one on the other side of the dock over there too. Come on, plushie. Or chest. Neither. And after this night cycle, I might actually start working on decorating my plot. Oh, because I haven't really shown off. Kind of forgot that I hadn't showcased it yet. That the base structure of the roof is now theoretically complete. There was one side of it that I technically want to redo. I don't think I have yet. But I'll do that on my own time, most likely. But overall, the top of the roof is now outfitted with terraces instead of just wooden floors, because I really want to emphasize the garden angle. And then I need to look through the furniture pieces that I can make to see if I can find something to mirror the spring fever arch. That's more of like a fence or, banister height type of thing. Because I really want to have that be like the entryway. And then, something similar wrap around the edges of it. I've also been debating mirroring the steps over another, I don't remember how many fish that was, over another double hallway leading into a medium or large room. But that's a lot more items and a lot more work. So I'm currently only debating it. But I thought it'd be cute to have that mirrored and then make the buildings on the sides shaped almost like wings, so that from above it looks almost like a lightning bug. But that's something I can work on another day. And probably also off stream so that I don't have to bore y'all with, is this how I did the stairs? Is this how I did the stairs? Is this? So that'll require a lot of refiguring out. That's way more than 3 at this point. Oh, there's a big pallium over there. The animation, I don't know if it's supposed to be like just lifting it up over your head makes it sound like metals or fabrics folding or what, but it sounded kind of like when the Cernucks run away. So I was looking around like, what am I repeatedly scaring? Getting a ton of notifications again. What is happening? Becca. Oh, Vince got off of work. That's what's happening. Saka. Settle, please. No growl. No. No boofing either. Saka. Stop being huffy and puffy. Can you lay down, please? Thank you. Yeah, she'll be home in a few hours, Bubs. I know. He's mostly my wife's dog. And she's been gone for 2 nights now. She went down to the nearest major metro, I guess the second nearest, for a Renaissance fair with her friend. And I think it's the longest, aside from when we went on a trip to see my family a couple years ago now, that they've been apart. So he is upset. Okay. Ugh. Okay. I think that was 3. So go back over there. Stupid cricket. Now I'm just determined. Yeah, the game itself is jittering again. Not quite sure what's going on with it. I thought that was a person and they were walking strangely. But it's Najuma. It'd be really cool if they gave us different walk cycles and idle animations. RuneScape has a few cosmetics, some free, some paid, that allow that. And it really does make things more interesting. And if they're already making some emotes be premium, I don't see why they wouldn't. Eventually do walk cycles and stuff. I thought that was a person, but it was just Najuma. Yeah. It's okay. She's better than people. She's a cinnamon roll. Coffee table. I don't know if I have that one. Oh, I got another chest at some point. Alarm clock. Definitely have that one. What is that on top of the coffee table? A plant? Okay. I keep thinking that rock over there is iron, and it's not. Also, good to know you are paying attention, Paul. I know you're lurking, and that's fine. But just, oh, time to give him shit. Honey and I were playing together last night, and she mentioned that her husband was sitting next to her playing something, I don't remember what, and screaming at his friends about it. And I was like, see, what we gotta do is get on call, and then you can start screaming at me about Palia. And she was like, what kind of shit talk am I supposed to give you? Like, come on, like, you're not fishing hard enough, fish harder. And I was like, usually when my play group, meaning you and Vince, and I shit talk each other, I'm saying shit like, it's okay, you don't need to get good. That's why I'm here. But that's a lot to try to scream, and fish harder is way funnier. Was that 3? It's a broken hook, that's for sure. Alright. I'll do one more here. Just in case. Okay. That's one of those. I was gonna fire that off and then decided against it as I realized that my bow was broken by the tool glitch. They also, and I don't remember if it was this patch or last patch, they switched up how the outfit and emote wheel works, and I think they mentioned it in the patch notes, but vaguely, if they mentioned it at all. But now instead of clicking on the tabs, you right-click anywhere with the dials open, and it'll switch you tabs. But I know Honey was struggling with it last night, and I was fighting with it the last time. I had to switch between the two and had to figure that out. I'm not sure why they did it that way. Maybe just prevent essentially movement waste of having to move your cursor up, click, down, click, up, click, down, click, or whatever it might have been. Hard to say. I didn't do the 3 extra fishes in that one. Oh well. That's a 3-hitter. Oh, I thought I was coming back. Ah, I definitely shot it. Nothing respawned yet. If I had a hunter's horn, I would blow that for the next 15-20 minutes. Well, 15 minutes, but I don't have any on me. Oh, before I go back to my plot to start decorating after this night cycle, I do want to go to Kilima real quick to buy a modification table and more modification kits from Tish. And then possibly also some more terraces. I don't need them right now, but I think I used 6 of them for the roof, and I don't want my supply to run too low. And the modification table is just to have one on my working plot instead of having to hop plots over and over. Oh, there's a hole. As I'm pointed at this person running by. I was talking about the fish hole. Oh, Paul, if you enjoyed listening to or watching Sins of Our Mother on Netflix, you might like Abducted in Plain Sight. It's honestly a fairly similar story in a lot of respects, but also much, much weirder and worse. I watched it a long time ago, like a long, long time ago. And I'm rewatching it now because I was kind of at a loss. And Netflix was starting to mix in what seemed to be like dramatic reenactment style, like based on a true story shit instead of more direct true crime documentaries and docuseries. And I didn't feel like listening to more ContraPoints. So I put that on. It's just like, yeah, this is somehow worse than I remember it. I just had an idea for a channel point redeem for when I have those. Give me just a sec to write it down. Okay. Wonder what that person's doing. They're obviously just idling, but they look like they just got a kill, and I'm contemplating the repercussions of it. Okay, after this fish, unless a hole spawns, which it did not, I'm gonna make my way back to North Side Bahari. Sad. To get in position for bug hunting. That is stone, not iron. Big. Also just stone. Ooh, briar TV. Don't see them over here often. Drop down here because there's usually good flowers. There's one. I'm not on a super tight schedule to get over there, so not that there's much going on. Check for a bright shroom. Oh, there's one. It's floating. Did not come with a bug. Alright. And I'll do the briar cliffs over here while I wait. And shoot this deer. And check this pond real quick. There is a hole. Yay. Come up over here first. No briar. Oh, yes, briar. No bug. Nothing up here. Two down here. Not bad. Up, up, up. It's a weird pattern on the grass there. Heat root there, iron here. I've been seeing a lot more heat root spawned very low. There's one closer to the statue garden That was actually 2 spawned directly on top of each other. Right up here. Stone. And the briar over here. That's nice. Alright. Oh, magic deer. And I just heard a flare go off too. Oh. That's just dumb. Okay, where was that? There it is. Oh, flow tree. We're almost to night cycle. Just a few more seconds. Oh. And of course, my inventory just filled up. I can eat those. Wow. That's most of what I have to toss. It'll be a start, but I'll have to look more closely at it in a minute. It's just a dragonfly. Rock. There's a tiny Palian. Oops. It's okay, I recovered it. It's interesting to me that the clock can chime and everything, and everything indicates, including the clock, that it's 6. But a lot of times the 6 p.m. spawns don't start until, you know, nearly an in-game hour later. Okay. Toss you. I'll toss the stone. I'm not really going to be hunting any more choppos. I need to toss all of that at once, but... I'll shoot that deer. Luckily there were no important bugs right here. Okay, here's a starred one. So... I was wondering what filled up my inventory. I don't know where. There we go. Another briar daisy. Very nice. Almost threw away that stack. I'm glad I didn't. Choppa. Stink bug. Where that person can scare him away. There's one up here. Oh, and I do want this big iron. Okay, here's a whole bunch. And of course I started spawning across the river. And this one real quick. Maybe. There we go. Oh shit. Oh, fleshy. Very nice. I would move him into my inventory, but he can go safely to storage, that's fine. That's, I think, 3 plushies this stream. Ollie, you should have stayed on Palia. Maybe that one's starred. I scared a moth as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, you moth. You bug. Moth died. Good. There's a lot more over here than I could see initially. Yeah, I'll go up and over. I initially wasn't going to, but it'll take me back towards Central. Oh, hello. My tools broke. Nothing currently up there. There is a bug down here. Someone just ran through here, unfortunately, but that's okay. Still some options. Just gonna try to ride those Sarnak. I was thinking about the Sarnak and then saw a bug. Oops. We're only at 2 starred bugs so far for the night. That's not great. Oh, that's somebody's outfit effect. Oh, my stack of lantern bugs is full. Cannot kill that dog well. Just heard something magic get shot. A lot, it sounds like. Guessing it's that person over there. You forgot it was Monday. You were wondering why Discord was quiet. Yeah. And I started streaming a little bit earlier than usual because I had time and you were at work. But also, hello, Vince. Also, Vince, I have a question. Do you have a, like, pin press or a button press as part of your manufacturing supplies? Also, how was work? You do not. You can sublimate them or set them in resin, but not press. Gotcha. Yeah, I was joking with Honey earlier, because I guess I have a new channel slogan of fish harder, and thought those would make fantastic pins. Work was dead, but didn't escape early. Thin Mint Frosties start Friday, and they are yummo. I'll have to tell Lane about that, because I don't like mint very much in terms of, like, food items. I like the smell. I like it in tea, but that's about it. You only like mint with chocolate, yeah. I can't tell if that's a moth or not. Okay, no. And Paul, you only like mint? Especially mint sauce with lamb. I haven't actually had that. I've only had lamb a couple of times. And I don't remember there being any specific kind of sauce with it. In fact, a few years back, Colgate released lime toothpaste, orange toothpaste, and chocolate mint toothpaste. You love them because normally every toothbrushing is a gagging session. Hate mint, hate cinnamon. But they were limited time and didn't stick around. There's one brand, I want to say it's Tom's of Maine, that has strawberry toothpaste, and they might have other flavors as well. Tom's, yeah. I was using Tom's strawberry for quite a while. Yeah, but they're expensive, and you're cheap, that's fair. We use Sensodyne, and we have their extra fresh and then their whitening now. I don't like the whitening as much because it's not as minty. But the extra fresh is so minty you can't think about anything else. Which is why I like it. Sometimes you'll spring for kids bubblegum, that's fair. Ew, gym flavor? What? I also almost read off the Nightbot message. Oh, you typed bubble gym. Gotcha. Oh, also Vince. I have an accurate count of how many bugs I need now. Not counting like what I'm actively catching, but what has not yet been placed and what is still needed. It's 336 of the regular bugs, and I think I counted 17 of the blue ones. So, much less than 590. Because I hadn't been considering doing shorter segments. Yeah, lower than both of us thought. Lures will be helpful. Especially because at night the garden snails spawn too, so we can kind of double duty that. And I have 30 lures in my storage right now. So there's a very good chance that Lane will be like napping and doing homework basically all day tomorrow. Because she'll need to recover from the trip that she's coming back from. So I should have time to at least play on call, possibly stream, depending. And then, yeah, lots of lures. Hopefully get my stupid fucking, starred rainbow tipped, along with the plushie. Oh, you know what? Tonight, we should all really stock up on clay and sun drops. And if you use different smoke bombs, whatever you need is the tertiary ingredients. because that's... I mean, I can also just buy them from Zeki, I guess. Because I use the standards. Yeah, you should make probably a lot more than 1,000. Because I go through, like, for a full half-day cycle, so either 3 a.m. to 6 p.m. or 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. I go through, like, 4 full stacks, so 200. And repair kits, yeah. Yeah, that's one where I might do the full stack of repair kits for tomorrow. Because if it's just bugs, those are going to be easy enough to justify selling or tossing. Where did... It's not 3. Okay, there's a bug. Grove right there, get... I could, but my inventory's full. I'm not going to be able to pick up the wood. I'll work my way over to it, though, because you're right. I do keep forgetting it's a new week, too. I'll get the weeklies pop-ups and just be like, but I already did that. But I don't want to waste soups. This was a bad night for bug hunting. Jeez. Aside from the plushie I got, I guess. Are they already chopping? Was there one down here? No. Oh, there's a briar. Oh, I could throw briars away to make a stack. But... I have been selling them again. Why would you chop that down already? Whatever. And my sack of bugs is full. I'm not gonna waste that much bloody base. I can't. Go in the trash. You may sign on, but your sounds and my sounds will have you looking for bugs that aren't there in junk. I'm gonna be building after this night cycle, so you won't have to worry as much about that. Okay. I don't remember exactly where this teleport is. I think it's this little section, yeah. Central. Also, I might as well, since my inventory is full, if the Christmas shop is still there, buy some more of that stuff. I don't need more presents, that's for damn sure. Yeah, famous last words, I know. I did use like 6 on my roof build so far. That's 1/100th of what I own. I won't do that here. Loading into Kilima has been laggy lately. The game has also just been jittering really bad for me today. Holiday extra server load. That does make sense. Oops. Oh, I get 4 more of these. Yeah, I forgot that's why Lane didn't have class or anything today. Okay. I think I already have like 5 of these, but it's fine. Anything else? Okay. Also, fun fact to anyone who isn't Vince or Paul who might be watching. You don't have to fill your inventory and run back to your house. It'll just let you keep sending shit to storage. But you can if you want, indeed. We really need a bulk purchase option. This is so bad. I'm also going to... Oh, well these you have to empty your inventory for. That's interesting. So 1. Should be good for now. Just kind of buying stuff in case I end up wanting to use it for the roof, and also if they're higher ingredient cost items. You don't recall to kill him a large lantern, you like it? Yeah, I have one, I think, hung on my main property, but it's at the tippy top of the front of the house where I have all the other lanterns, so it kind of blends in. It's nice though. It's too tall to really comfortably hang in most of the rooms, in my opinion. But for like the lofted ceilings and stuff, it's really nice. Always need more bottles and steins and cups. Okay. Now I'll run back home. I didn't buy a modification bench. Do you make modification benches? I don't know why I thought you had to buy them. I think you always dismiss the cheap furniture sets and don't look at them fairly. Yeah, some of them have a lot of good, you make the bench, okay. A lot of them have a lot of good applications that are easy to disregard, especially when the rest of the set sucks. Oh, I didn't go buy more terraces, but that's okay. I don't have current plans that require them. Hey, Moss. Okay. Did I have anything left to sell? No. So I'm going to empty my inventory, repair all my crap and restock, and make all the stuff we talked about. And then I don't need to put the bully base in there, please. Thank you. That's not bully base, that's fish stew. Okay. And then hop over to the other plot to build. Let me make sure I don't have an extra mod bench. Nope. Did I just pay to repair my tools? Yes, I did. Hold on. I need 16. 17. Yeah. That's ridiculous, but okay. I'll also just grab a stack of these now so I don't forget. Cool. Got that ready. Now, where's my ammo at? So I need 8 more for that row. And then I'll just burn my way through these for now. 4 and 1. Okay, let's hop on over. Give it a minute to load. Alright. So, I think I have enough lightning bugs for one arch. Let me grab those. Yes, I have exactly enough for one partial on the side that I need to work on. I'm actually going to flip this around while I'm thinking about it. Because I want to finish up this corner first. How does that? A little closer. Yeah, nice and cozy up to there. So then we'll start over here, and that's the one we'll build right now. Let me set this down while I'm thinking about it. Ew, it's not the same depth as the workbench. That's disappointing. And then I'll grab something else just to be able to use as a cancellation object. Okay. My building setup here for these arches has gotten kind of cluttered, but it's okay. What are you working on right now, Vince? If anything. And when I'm snapping these on here, I'm trying to keep them from dropping too much. Doesn't always work, but I figured out that's what the inconsistencies and the gaps is from. Because I just decide to move by like a pixel at a time. Hi, silly puppy. Are you over there making noise? Yes, I hear you. Like 2 hours and she'll be home. Yeah. So you can see it snaps and then immediately lowers a little. I'm trying to prevent that, but this positioning isn't ideal. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to grab that piece again. Snap, snap. And if I had kept moving towards me, it would have started lowering again. Try to prevent it, but it doesn't always work. And one more tilt and rotate. Or rotate in place. Also, Vince, I ended up sending Daisy the drawn instructions for how to do cancellation glitching. Because I was joking about them, and she was like, I want to see. We're actually coming over here. So, gonna just drop this down here. Drop this down. Then rotate. And put it there. And I'm gonna hot plots to get it all to snap back together so that I can see how it actually looks. Okay, and I'm gonna start going up here. Oh. Proof that the game servers are full. Those stairs usually aren't that problematic to run up. Alright, this is the one I just did. Which, it looks like I only needed 12. It looks like the same might be true. No. Okay. That's why I needed the 13th one. That corner would be exposed otherwise. So that works. And then, let me just make sure it looks okay. It's very filled in there, but I don't think it looks bad. Especially when you're going to be mostly focused on the overall effect of it. And not critiquing every inch of the work that you put in because you've been working on this for months. Okay. So, now, I'm going to grab one more thing real quick before I show off the garden base. Because it's definitely still not a garden. But it's set up to be one, which is what we're going to work on now. There was also something else that I just saw. This one. I wanted to see what that looked like. So, as I come up here, as you can see, the steps are all finished. We did run into an issue where I hit stack height. So this, you can kind of see minor visual defect, is because that stack of pillars is now holding up this set of stairs all the way up. So they're two separate stacks. And then here we are. So the same general structure I had while I was building stairs transformed this to kind of a set of stepped crates. That ended up occluding the stairway inside to the attic. And I thought that we were clear, and then Paul went in and couldn't climb up into the attic. So that got replaced. And I'm going to apply the techniques I used there over here to clean up the appearance of this set as well. But I'll work on that off stream. And then as you round the top, you have this archway, which I don't remember if it's placeable as far as putting things on top of it. It doesn't immediately look like it, but I might glitch some flowers onto it. I might not. And then terraces up here. There are gaps, but those will either be covered with flowers or what I brought up here, a fountain. That plate is just to mark the center of the structure. I really should have used a smaller plate. But yeah. I'm pretty happy with it so far. But the issue of how to decorate it is where I'm at now. I know I want to stick with primarily blues and greens and yellows. That's smaller than I had hoped. So even if I get this centered, it might not stay here. And then I want the entire house to match as much as possible, instead of being a kind of amalgamation of things. Oh shit, I need to off-center that slightly. Like my other plot is. I was wondering why the gaps here were so out of alignment. That would be why. There we go. That should look better. But yeah, so I want all of these to match. Let me actually go into overhead view. What I was talking about before was that I kind of want this to look in its completeness, once it's complete, like a lantern bug itself, with side rooms as the wings. This as kind of, well, I was thinking, honestly, the head and thorax, but this makes sense size-wise as the head, but it makes more sense to be the abdomen with it lit up like this. So head and thorax here, wings, and then abdomen. And possibly mirroring the stairs up the side as well, and having a second arch here. We'll see if I get that far with it. Who knows? But we shall see. I do want to see. Let me move this away. I do want to see what this looks like with a large room. Oh, there's a door on it. 2 doors, in fact. Do I have a large room built? And new. That does feel better. So then 1 hallway, 2 hallway. I'm gonna have to move this whole thing. Where am I? I still don't know if I want to keep this for anything, because I'm not using the building glitch method that's gonna cut things apart. At least not right now. But it makes me sad to think about destroying it. So I've just left it there. Okay, those are building now. Okay. First, let me see what my mod options are for this guy. Hey, I think it was you, Vince, who mentioned rotating the preview actually changes the color on it. It works. Calathea is nice. For the fountain. Yay, colors. I don't know if I like Shore or Calathea better for a garden fountain. I feel like Calathea would just make it too green up there, whereas blue would give it some difference. I did not know I could zoom in. I guess now I can see if there's pink on the Calathea. There is. I made my decision. Thank you. Yeah, if I knew that those previews were interactable, I had forgotten. Like immediately. I don't know if I want to keep this for the outside, but we'll see. Oh yeah, let me go through the furniture catalog real quick. I wish it was the same for these previews so that you could actually see what the shit looked like. That would be nice, yeah. Right now, what I'm looking for is something that'll look similar to the Spring Fever round trellis arch, whatever it is, that I can use as like fencing, essentially, without having to line my crates with presents. I could use camping benches. It's not super similar, but I've seen them used as fencing pretty effectively before. I don't think I'm going to see anything in Capital Chic. Or Dragon Tide, honestly. Although I will be using a lot of Dragon Tide for this plot. I was thinking about the wood columns they gave us with the terrace update. Those are an option. I would just have to go buy them. And I have a couple on hand that I can try out. If nothing else looks good. Oh, I couldn't remember if this dress form was makeable or if it was a quest reward. That's nice. Could potentially use these on the corner. Keep that in mind. Around the corners, plural. More industrial wall shelves? Have you tried tinting any of the Lily Wren yet, Vince? I haven't even thought to try it since they released it. Yeah, I've not. Me either. I want the log cabin to be the answer. But I don't know that this set has what I want. Summer stripe, though, lovely. That's what you were saying. I didn't end up taking a look at it yet. Oh, the wall shelves glitched into the crates could look good. I think I have a couple made already. I'll try that. Definitely not Paltech. Sucka, no gruffs. Nothing There. This is what I'm trying to match. And I thought about trying to glitch these down in, but I don't want to have to do that just to get something similar to fencing. The other idea I had was lights. Just all around. Which is an option. Just wouldn't read as much like barriers to me. But they do match a lot better than anything else. I could put the wedding stanchions up. We'll have to see what colors those come in. If any, besides white. Okay. So, looking for log cabin wall shelves. I have one. And then, wedding. Stanchion. And then I only have a medium light made, but I'll still tint it and see. I want you to be an autumn. Oh, ew. It takes a really red autumn coloring. That's not good. Okay, you're not getting modified. Same there. The previews aren't always accurate either, you know. S6, yeah. That's what I was thinking. And it's frustrating because I want them to be accurate. But I also know autumn often comes with that red color, which is fine in a lot of cases, but it's not what I want right now. It's classic, basically inverted autumn. Yeah, I know I can recolor and test it out. When I'm so unsure about this, I'm not too worried about testing the color accuracy. Oh shit, I need a gourmet plate as well. Guess I can get it over here. Did you say what you're working on right now, Vince, or not? I don't know if I missed it in chat. Okay. It doesn't look good. Nah, just doing your garden and chores now. Made all the smoke bombs you could. You'll go gather clay and sun drops. Sounds good. I'll have to do the same either after stream or in the morning before they... Well, I probably won't be online before they shut down the servers. Yeah, I don't like how that looks. Nope. Oh, these need to be on ground. That's interesting. I didn't expect that. Let me see what they actually look like recolored. Because that's not the size I want for sure. But, oh, it really only needs one? I hadn't tested it yet, but I was worried fencing would require one for like every stage that it counted. Oh, okay. That's nice. The autumn coloration is closer, but still off because nothing is easy. There are a couple fencing options that looked good. By which I mean they looked like they would be good. Do I really not have any of the, you can't color fencing. No. Oh, it's not fencing, it's edging. Right. And a present. I won't have hidden it yet, but I can at least see it in the space. Launch it into the void. It is okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Let me go back and see what my other options were. I think part of it's just that I'm gonna have to cover up some of the box everywhere because it's ugly. I also don't have white picket fencing made, I don't think, but since it's not dyeable, I don't think it's not worth looking. Why did I put the present away? I don't need to make a present, I need to grab a present. Oh, I just moved it. Oh, I do have some. Okay. I'll try it. Just in case. None of it can be dyed. As expected. Okay, so I saw what that looked like. I like this fence in general. I don't like it up here. This one's closer. not at all what I want. Yeah, that's probably what I'll go with. So then, how do I want to hide this? And where exactly do I want it? I think I'll put it on the inside edge of the boxes. Since I can't really hide that you're walking over the boxes, or at least I'm not going to hide it. So I should be able to. How connected are these? Fairly. There's a perfect present hidey hole right here. It's a little short though. Let me grab some wood pieces. And actually another couple of gourmet plates. Possibly a cup because it might register a little smaller. I'll grab a knife as well because that side profile is going to be small if it works the way I'm thinking it will in the present. I'm hoping I can get away with this without having to use a jig, because that would be the easiest way. Okay, so it needs to sit about there. I'll just use a floor. I have to get rid of this one too for now. I think, Vince, when they added snap locations, they also made all of the snapping a lot grabbier. Because I swear it's fucking impossible to get them not to stick to each other now. It's a little lower than I wanted it. There seems to be a snap in the center of the crates that always wants to grab everything. Not the center of a side, but the center. Yeah. And it's frustrating. And I'm still mad that the objects themselves still don't have a center on any of the sides. Because it's like, Why do I have to drop the grid just to center this thing? Okay, hopefully that's a good height for it. Except it's not inside of there. You might just make glitches off limits to yourself, and then you might actually build things. That's fair. And then you could build on Switch too, and not have any issue. Wow. This is snapping funky. That might be, well, I just don't want the already very short edging to get cut off. No, too low. That picks up that whole section. That picks up that whole section. I'm gonna try doing something like this. I don't want... I don't really want it to snap there, but I'll accept that. Oh, except it's not valid placement. Gotcha. Then never mind. Why? I don't remember what, okay. Sure. And now that's too high. Well, that's good, because, that was the highest it would go. But lower works just fine. Okay, that's the max. And I was on the wrong screen. Up, maxed out. Just a little bit lower. Okay. Present. Height compare. Looks good. Where does this sit in regards to the present height? So it's on top of the box itself, not the bow, but that's okay. So now to keep it hidden, I need to move it just a hair further. Okay, make sure that still works. Ooh, that does get really low. Okay. So, I'll just have to hide the bow under something else. That's fine. So that was the full height. Let's see. Is this gonna throw a collision issue? Actually, can I? This is so weird. I don't know why it seems so hard for me to actually predict where the fence is going to want to be placed. Okay, just a little bit. I'm trying to get it centered with this trellis, and it's not wanting to work very well. But it's right along the back of that, so I'm okay with that. I'm gonna reset the plot. And then go back in. The stairs that are a little laggy right now. Oh, and you can't see the present at all. Good. Now, can I reach the present? No. So I'll still have to get rid of that section. But that should work. So let me make some more. I don't know how many I'll need. Okay, and then back up we go. Place this over there. Yeah. Because I'm not going in a straight line fence, I'm gonna need one for every step of the way here. Like every corner. So, yeah. Which isn't too bad. Still, it's a lot better than I was expecting. But it is work. Yeah. Yeah, I was expecting, because it usually counts down in like fives. I was expecting at least every 5, if not every single post. Okay, I'm not. Do I have to come down here to get this to glitch proper? God, this new snapping is... What do you mean it's not valid? Oh, this is also going to be a tough one to hide away. Which means I should probably focus on... Let me reset the plot, then I'll snap that away and place it on a piece that's going to stay put. So far, every non-clay you've broken has given me a proudhorn beetle, but no plushies yet. Nice surfer. Yeah, that is a good surfer. I had one server earlier where I think every medium and large iron I broke gave me gold. I want to see if I can get rid of this one now. Sort of, but not really. Yeah, it was nice. So, if I move this, I won't have This even here still. I might not be able to get away with that fencing. I actually do have another idea that I didn't try, though. Because this might be cute. Ew. Hi, silly puppy. Oh, I didn't put it on the wall first. Saka, you're distracting me. Yeah, 1 hour, Papa. 1 hour. Instinctively looked at my stream. I do want to eventually get a pet cam. I'll just need to do some setup for it and need to get a webcam. But it is in the works. Why isn't it this one working? This shelf takes itself too seriously, I think. It's because it sits too low. It's technically putting the plate underneath the surface of it, so the glitch isn't working. I wonder if we could just glitch it further. Because this is kind of cute. This down a little bit more. Ah, the cup isn't stackable like that. Lots of clay gatherers out today. Makes sense. I'm honestly surprised I didn't think of it sooner. Okay, that's not working. No, it's not up there. I think the dessert bowls are stackable up to 1 level. You wouldn't have thought about it until you were out tomorrow and scrambling. Yeah, I think I only realized it because I'd had to refill my bombs so many times today with all the bug catching I was doing. Oh, here we are. Nope, that's not wanting to work. Oh, I could do it differently though. Yep. And put a plate there. Oop. Yeah, that's how you do it. It's gonna double the amount of items I need. And require even more clay. And show through, apparently. But it's cute and it works and it makes me sad. I mean, I was already talking about covering it with flowers, but that's not how I expected to have to do it. Well, now that counts as the plate and not a shelf, so I don't have to group select. Does that look? Sticks out the butt. Yeah, I mean, if I want to cover every square inch of that, that's fine. It is the best looking option so far. Okay. That's what I'll do. I'm gonna need so much more clay. I have almost no... Well, I can actually use the bowls. Because if I'm covering it with, like, azaleas, then it's not gonna be a problem. And I have so many of these from when I misremembered how to do a glitch. Homestead wall shelf. Oh. Well, that's good. Let me hop over to my main plot and make sure I have some more sapwood cooking. At least I have a fair amount of sapwood. Okay. Oh, that's where it all went. The buildings that I just had to construct. Which, I won't have enough for that, but that's okay. So I still need to... Oh, shit. I have to use plates for the base to get that same height. Fuck. Okay, well, end of stream has just turned into a clay gathering stream. clay and sapwood because... Get out of here. That's what I need everything for. What I need for everything right now. Hey Vince, I'm coming to Kilima if you want to party up. I think I'm good. Yeah. Now that you're done gathering clay and sapwood. Yes, exactly. You'll grab more clay, but not sapwood. That's fine. The sapwood can wait. I almost pulled a Paul and declined. Okay. Okay, I am on my way. Are you popping into Seki's to sell a bunch of crap real quick? Oh, that person just stood right on top of you. Okay, so just sapwood, not clay. I wasn't sure whether you'd want copper or not. And I thought you were passing on it, and then I heard the clanks behind me. Hey, party prospector. Bug. Silver and beetle plushies. Fair. Yeah, and I think I was a couple away from getting Gold Rush, so I won't complain about silver. So many little trees and bushes and things in the way. Oh, there's a floating clay over here. Oh no, it's just in snow. Never mind. Yes, silly puppies. Yeah, I'll probably wrap up at the hour so that I can take the dog out before my wife gets home. Help him get some of that energy out. Not that it's gonna affect anything. Oh, that was weird. It didn't switch my tools, it just had me smash the ground. I can't aim anymore. I did all of my aiming earlier. There's traveling in packs. Sounded like a gunshot outside. Oh, plushie. That's my 4th or 5th plushie today, I think. Oh. And there's Gold Rush. Perfect. Oh, sorry, I'm moving away from the coast. Alright, let's see if the beach has anything. It has at least 1. At least 4. I think 5. Double. Okay. Do you want to keep trolling for copper or just loop back around to the other side of the lake? Doesn't matter either way. I can almost guarantee 3 stacks won't be enough. But we can just loop back for now. If you'd like, and then see where it goes from there. Yeah, that's fair. And if you want to unparty, you can. Because I'm only at 100 clay, a little under, right now. So, and I might actually hop off of stream a little sooner than I said. Because Lane's closer than expected. And one of the cats is apparently trying to start a fight right now. Gonna bump to Bahari for your sun drops? Yeah. Sounds good. I probably won't be back on tonight after I finish streaming. Yes, Hubbas. Hello. So, good luck with ladybugs. Hopefully they give you plushes. You heard him for the first time. Yeah. He's generally pretty good about not full-on barking. But when he gets whiny, grumbly, that's when we kind of wonder if he has husky in him. Huh, Papa? Almost all the way around the lake. And then once we make it to the part near Whispering Fields, I think I'll call it. It'll be technically a little short, but not too far off. And then we'll be back on Wednesday to start up the Skyrim playthrough. I don't think I'll be able to start early, but we'll see. And then that'll be our routine for a while. Like I said, if I get a chance to stream on Tuesday, I will for the update. But no guarantees. Oh, goodbye. Alright, that's the end of the clay. So, a couple people already bailed. Thank you, Vince, Paul, and Honey for coming in and chatting. Thank you for all of the lurkers. And, yeah, I'll catch you back on Wednesday for Skyrim. Bye-bye.